Hello everyone, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna get back to Unicorn. Overlord Part 7, I believe? Yeah. Continue. Yeah, continue. We'll see how it goes today. Yeah. I just got into Drakenhold. I have Virginia, I think, Leia? So Virginia, I think Leia. I just got 2 other new characters too that I cannot remember their names right now. Character list. Yeah, Virginia, Leia, Berengaria, Prim, and Aramis. So I just got like 5 characters this chapter, right at the beginning. I'm so glad I can be back with my family like this. And I've got you and your army to thank for it. It's even got me thinking about joining up with our town watch, you know, to protect the people I love when they need it most. If I can get us half as strong as you all, well, I might as well just be able to do it. My dad is so good at arm wrestling. He can be everyone else's dad like it was nothing. We were just discussing how best we can keep our town safe in this harsh world. Things might be okay now, but who knows when the next threat might come along. True. Make sure you're ready to before heading into the desert. Those sands are a lawless place, and you never know what kind of bandit might be crawling out of the next dust cloud. I'm working myself into an early grave in these mines. Maybe I ought to head to the Coliseum and try striking it rich there instead. Keep dreaming, pal. Swinging that pick is all you know how to do, and you're not even that good at it. Did you really have to put it like that? The liveries. Do I have enough resources? I do not. I need copper ore. I really want to meet Prince Gilbert someday. Here he's been going around the country saving anyone who needs it. Yana and Chloe. Really? Yana and Chloe have something to say to each other? I have 14 of these. The guard rate's good, and physical defense +1 along with a +4 attack. But, meh. I think status effect bows are probably the best. We owe you one, both for helping us and for serving as an inspiration for times to come. How dare those Anoran snakes put an old man like me to work in the mines? It's shameful, I tell you. Oh, quit your whining. You're the one who was pushing folks out of the way to grab that pickaxe. Well, I just want to show the kids how it was done. Resources! Brachial lumber. They look like a quest. Fine shard. Show me how it's done, Renault.
Nope. You've got this.
Good job, Lex. And good job, Chloe.
Why now? 'Tis my charge fulfilled.
I've scoured the ruins and got a hollow cornache, Your Highness. Past this point lies the walled city of Adopti. It appears to be under Zenoran control as well. How did you manage to pass through here on your way to the checkpoint? They hardly have any guards stationed in the area, so it was simple enough matter for a small force such as ours. But I'm sure they'll notice an entire army shaking the gates.
We got problems, boss! Big ones!
Don't tell me. The Liberation Army is gearing up to kick down our door? Already heard the news, thanks.
Slaughtering a snake in winter, kid. Half the bite, too.
You don't have to rub it in.
So, what's the call, boss?
Well, ain't that the question of the hour? See, us mercs gotta have a knack for picking the side that's gonna come out on top. Only way I ended up at night was by knowing just when to go searching for a new client.
When to
It's
go
got me
or when to
thinking.
go?
Is Zenoira really how we hit it big? Only one way to find out. Round up the best sword arms in the gang, and do it quick. Rumors have any kick to them, and these Liberation folk won't be the kind of backstabbing rats we're used to. Time to see what they're working with.
Jeremy looks cool. Will we adopt him into our army, or will we kill him where he stays? We'll find out. It seems they've already noticed us, in fact. The city's ruled by a famed mercenary who rose to prominence during the fight between Drakenhold and Zenoira. Make sure you're ready before you march in there unprepared. The battle for adoptee. Ah, 15. Okay. Sometimes it's better to add members to a unit rather than making new units entirely. Try selecting expand units at a fort. Yes, I know. I do that. I do that a lot. Word of the Liberation Zeed has spread far and wide, attracting quite the array of hopeful mercenaries to the fort here. That includes sword fighters like me. We possess a skill called Keen Edge, which is known to never miss its target. It will always strike true, even against enemies with dodging skills. Perhaps you'd like to test it against my unit. Yes, we will test it. Not that we know the results, but we shall test it.
Steal your resolve!
I got you.
Together!
Go on.
Good job, Chloe.
For my people!
True thrust. Thank you for sparring with me, my liege. And remember, sword fighters such as myself perform quite poorly against foes who can guard our attacks. Best to avoid deploying us against hoplites, for example. I'm sure you know by now, but airborne enemies are especially vulnerable to arrow fire. Can't say the same about fighters, though. Their shields deflect our attacks like they were nothing. Wyvern Knights rule the skies with grace and composure. If we're leading a unit, we can even cross mountains and rivers. We also deal extra damage against ground-based enemies, especially cavalry. Four, 3. I don't have enough currently. We can hire a Wyvern Knight. I do not have one yet. We'll probably be getting one very soon, to be honest. So sword fighters are fantastic against thieves, but very bad against hunters. But then at that point, wouldn't I just use a hunter to take down a thief as well? Because of, like, they have better accuracy? Not yet. Sword fighters like me are devoted to the blade and train day and night in hopes of delivering the killing blow. Consider hiring us for your army if it so pleases you. I have Melisandre right now. I'm fine. I gotta learn how to make use out of Melisandre before employing more sword fighters, because she seems a little odd to use in comparison to others. It's easy to get bogged down in the desert, you know? Anyone who's not flying will move way slower in the sand, though some items can increase your speed. Mine. Better take a few with you just in case.
Such stifling heat.
Indeed, my prince. Traversing the sands without a guide will prove an endeavor most perilous.
Heat's not the only thing that will choke you out here.
I will.
What do you mean?
These wastes were once a place of exile for the convicts and criminals of Drakenhold. Even to this day, the people live in tense isolation, eager to assail anyone who comes from beyond its bounds. Not to mention the plethora of bandit camps. Each lays claim to a swath of land, and would lay down their lives to see it protected.
Their thieving is what keeps the citizens of this region from feeding on more than just sand and empty dreams. And they help thin the ranks of Drakenhold's foul aristocrats. So the kingdom is more than willing to turn a blind eye. All that to say, it's no place for royalty like us. It's as if these barons are another nation entirely.
Just a sec there.
Impertinent cretin. Does this look like a conversation you should be interrupting?
Damn.
Did mean to offend. Anyways, it's kinda awkward saying this after that spiel about it being a criminal wasteland. But this is where I grew up. The way I hear it, Zenora's running the show now. Don't know why they'd wanna, but they are. You mind if I scout things out? See what's going on? I got friends here. Family, really, just without the blood binding us.
I've got friends on the other side.
And hey, I'll make sure those royal heads stay right on your shoulders where they belong.
I admit, a local guide would be helpful. The decision is yours, Elaine.
If the people of these dunes suffer under Zenoira's heel, then they deserve the same aid we offer everyone else. That, and I worry for Aubyn's family. Let's be off.
Appreciate it, boss.
Let's go, Elaine! This group right here is stacked. Holy hell.
That was close.
Why now?
True thrust, so it hits.
Triumph is everything.
It's really Renault that's sacked, to be honest. Like I said, these are my old stomping grounds. How about I give you a grand tour? Let's turn back for now. Try to steal this town from under my nose, will you? I assure you it won't come that easy. So, why... Is it because Miriam and Fran? Yeah, Kitra does damage as well. Yeah, Miriam's able to guard decently and dodge.
The wind is ours.
Oh, no. She died. Dead. Dead.
I did it!
I need to figure out how to utilize Radiant Knight. For funds. For funds. I'm not sure what you've done to deserve this kindness, what we've done to deserve this kindness, but as the mayor of this town, all I can do is thank you. I only hope our lives will be a little easier now. So close to that B rank. It won't be easy getting back to the way things used to be, but anything's possible as long as all our fine citizens work together. We're going to have Aramis station here.
I shall guard it well.
What do you have?
Finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
I feel like Miriam deserves better. Arrow Guard. Activates before being hit with by a physical attack. Blocks an enemy's attack with a medium guard. Becomes a heavy guard. And grants the user +1 passive points if the enemy is flying.
Much obliged.
Restore... Huh. To an ally.
Be waiting for...
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got it? Your coin?
And different vendors inside Drakenhold as well. Yana and Chloe. Wonder what these two have in common. This is quite a quandary. What's wrong, Yana? Well, I bought some new clothes over in town, but it turns out they're much too small for me to fit into. I tried offering them to other soldiers of ours, yet nobody seemed especially interested. So here I am, stuck with an outfit I can't wear and no one to give it to. In that case, do you mind if I take a look? Be my guest. You can even try it on if you'd like. If I wore something Yana picked out for herself, maybe I can just be as charming and mature as she is. Here you are, Chloe. Oh, this is a fair bit less fabric than I was expecting. I'm not sure if size can really be an issue when there's barely any clothing here to begin with. You would think not, but still, it's rather tight around my waist. Though a slender girl like you should have no problem with that. Go on and try it. You say so. Don't do this, Chloe. There are some things the world's not meant to see. What's that supposed to mean, Lex? Please, Chloe, you have plenty of charm as it is without resorting to such revealing attire. You too, Scarlet? That was a little funny. You have my deepest thanks. Woo! Thanks for getting things sorted out, and maybe there, you can, yeah, maybe there's jobs for you to do. Friend, you can be here.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold. Much obliged.
Rookie A. User earns 100% experience. You know, this is actually not bad.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged.
What does Phantom Attack do again? Yeah. That's alright.
Waiting for you.
Oh Lord, he coming. How you doing, noob? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome.
I'll prove myself worthy.
Zenora doesn't stand a chance with liberation on their heels. I believe in you. This town is right on the old disputed border between Corny and Drakenhold. I saw a post about the super rare NPC I saw in your Chicory stream. Apparently it's a Mother 3 reference. That's funny. So I just got that super rare occurrence that I didn't even realize. Shiny. Shiny. Ugh, the bandits we fought on the last job practically swarmed us the second the battle started. I remember, yes. Each of their units bore 4 members, a challenging task to overcome. Maybe we should try boosting our max unit size too. We've got the honor sword, I mean. I suggest you do the same, good sir. The size of a given unit, at times the most important improvement you can make. Hold on a moment. It seems this is a lesson you've already learned. You've got a good head on those shoulders, kid. Try and make sure you never lose it. Yes, I am a smart egg. I have a big brain. Remember, the more units you've got in the more members you've got in a unit, the more strategies you can use in battle. Consider well how combatant skills might complement each other. Smirt. Smirt. Good night music. We're gonna do the baby easy battle right now. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Bernol and free Wazate Town from Zenoiran rule. After putting a new unit together. We have Berengaria, the Dark Marquis. We have Grim, and we have Aramis. So Aramis is a sword fighter. We'll see how this goes. We shall see how this goes. The battle for Wezate.
I'm heading out. To the skies! Face me and be cut down!
God bless, my dude.
I won't give in! Be restored!
Yep. Yep. Miss, yep. Miss, yep. Hit, yep. Hit, okay, you're dead. And then Big Bam, you're dead.
My training's paid. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'll ride any distance. How can I assist? I ride at once.
At your service. Understood. I stand ready. Sir,
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, that was expected.
Vigor fades. In faith.
A Griffin Knight is so good.
Easy win. That was nothing. Where should I start? Got it. I did it. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. At once.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
At your service. Understood. I stand ready. At once.
Okay, Adele's...
No mercy.
Prepare to be run through.
Let it be done. This is for you.
Do you want to
Come here.
take better care of yourself?
Boiled egg. Naturally.
Nowhere is too far.
How can I assist? Merely say the word. Consider it done.
I stand ready. Understood. Gray skies loom ahead.
Sword fighter. Nearly wipes out my entire crew because of it.
I'll never run from a fight. And yet...
Placing you up front helps out a ton.
You're mine! Let it be done! This is for you!
Be careful.
You're mine! Come here! No chance!
How tiresome.
You're mine! This is for you! Come here!
Adele, you can't die! It seems like Tatiana's at
At
max
your
level.
service. At once.
Shall I push onward? I ride at once.
Face me and be cut down.
Yep, Kicker died. She got healed.
Onward!
And you died.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
A GG, a easy, renown, plus 16. We're getting very close to that B rank. Music box. More war funds. Thanks for running those brutes out of here. With the hurt you put on them, I doubt the bastards will be coming back anytime soon. The desert's got more bandits than sand these days. Mostly old military hand and washed-up knights gone rogue. What with all the gambling around Drakenhold, some folks lose everything and turn to a life of crime. A lot of sandstorms in the desert. It's hard to see in one of those, so be careful. Thanks again for chasing the Zenora out of here.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your court?
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Inflicts physical defense negative 30%.
Much obliged.
Yeah, Beaver can get that. I need another archer, though. Let's do this one real quick. What do you have? You have 2 warriors and a hoplite. So the only thing that can handle those warriors and the hoplite would possibly be...
I stake my very own. I shall spare no effort. I depart at once.
Nina's crew. There's another one though, right? Possibly Yana's as well.
A test for my magic. Ready. It'll be done.
Where is my other archer? There he is. Oh, he's with Renault's crew. Renault's crew is pretty amped up currently, though.
Just tell me if anyone needs healing. Do you need a healer? I'll do it.
My time.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll heal you.
I'll crush you.
You have my aid.
It's gonna take 2 encounters anyway.
Just as I expected. As though I could ever lose.
Don't worry.
My time has... You want me to fight?
Berengaria will do fine.
It's not personal.
Oh, that was massive damage.
This
I
should help.
wasn't expecting.
Just like this.
Ow.
I won't fail you.
Let's see what you're...
I'll not shy from battle.
You want me to fight?
What magic?
My time has come.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I'll not shy
I'm
from...
here.
Your fate is...
I'll do everything I can.
Cool.
I'll heal you.
Yep, I wanted him to get fully healed up.
I've worked up quite the appetite. That's one defeated.
I'm on my way.
It's not safe
Ow.
here. I'm a little afraid of this.
You have my aid. You have my aid.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Engage. Yeah, Nina's crew is pretty stacked right now. You have Nina being able to do some massive damage. Hawk, who is the mage, and Bruno, who can just decimate people. And I think Bruno has like some type of self-healing as well if he gets hit.
Anything you desire.
I have to heal.
I shall spare no effort.
It'll be done.
I've pushed myself a little too far.
Ow.
I believe I'm in danger.
What magic should I grace you with?
Alessandra
Show me your
kills.
strength. I'll not let youth outstrip me. As I thought.
Setting off.
Let's see what you're...
You want me to fight?
I'm here.
Kills. Kills. He is strong. Holy sh...
Did I manage to help? He actually did it!
I'm on my way.
Ah! I'll do everything I can.
There's little.
Your fate
Do
is...
you want me to fight?
This is going.
Let's see.
I won't fail you.
Honestly, I need her to have a self-heal.
That's one defeated.
Yes, sir.
What magic?
There's little I
You want me to fight?
You have my aid. Regrettable.
Kills, yep. Kills, yep.
This should help.
She heals herself, yep.
Did I manage to? I'm on the verge of collapse.
I'll crush you.
I won't fail.
Let's see what...
My time has come.
I'm here. You have my aid. What magic?
I'll crush you.
Dude, it's mainly because Auk is dead.
I'm here. You have my aid.
You want?
Let's see what you're capable
I won't fail you.
I'm here. What magic?
You want me to fight?
You have my aid.
I'll not. I won't fail you.
It's not personal.
Better heal them.
Yep, at least one dies.
If I may, I'll heal you.
You're mine.
I've worked up quite the I'm so hungry.
Like
This
you
is
asked.
it.
I understand.
Your fate is sealed.
You want me to fight?
I'll crush you.
I'll do everything I can.
I'll not shy from battle.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I'll
Yeah,
crush you.
this crew needs a little bit.
A resounding victory.
Okay.
Finished. I'll not shy from.
What magic should I grace you with?
I won't fail you.
Let's see what you're capable
I'll
of.
do everything
This
I
crew
can.
also needs. Unless these two are just that stacked right now, they're able to eliminate almost anything in their path.
I understand.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
You want me to fight?
It's not personal.
Not finished yet.
I've worked up quite the just like this. What is it? Setting off.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Anything you desire. I depart at once.
Do you need a healer? What is it? I'll do it.
I'd rather not.
I'll do everything I can.
I'm here. You have my
Mitigate.
aid.
And true strikes. Dodge. Good evasion. He missed both of them. But that's fine.
I'm here.
Not looking great.
A sword fighter has some fantastic evasion, it seems.
Did I manage? I'm on the verge of collapse.
Ready. I'm on my way. Your fate is...
I won't fail you.
Is it? If this team had a fourth, though,
How embarrassing. Impressive.
their performance would be a lot better.
I'm here. This should help.
So alert. Not looking great.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
This is going to be difficult.
I could just do this and bring damage up for this battle and just absolutely decimate them.
Be safe.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Does this team have 2 Wyvern Knights? Do I have anything? Yep, I have
To
Francis.
the skies! I stand ready. Understood.
Simply say the word. Don't worry. I'll show you what a witch can do. Simply say the word.
No mercy.
That is fine.
I can
I
help.
might need to switch to an action game today.
The win is
I want to play
ours.
more of this, but like I'm itching for something like action oriented.
My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Time is no friend to us now.
Let's see what you're...
I'll do everything I can.
I'm here.
How embarrassing. You're mine.
Did I manage to help?
I'll not let pride cloud my
Aramis? Yeah,
Not
super
even
strong.
surprised.
Baron Garrett, the Dark Marquis? The Axe and Shield? Yeah.
I think I've gotten a
And
little
Prim's a
better at
fantastic
this.
healer.
I'm on the verge of collapse.
No, you're not. close, dude. So close. Phantom Knight Shield. Damn it. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigils trial. Though given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more Sigils elsewhere in Earth. We need more sea bream. We need to sea bream. So we got the battle for Adoptee within this land currently. We need more sea bream. I guess we'll just go a little out here to see what happens. Show us around. Beyond the swirling sand. Drakenhold's desert is a dangerous land of exiles and criminals, as well as a place Alvin grew up. Worried for those he cares about, Alvin asks Elaine to survey the desert and offers to act as his guide. Beyond the swirling sand of time.
It's just as Aubin said. We should have no trouble passing safely.
And we finally have a clean source of water. This oasis is a godsend amidst all this sand.
Hey, he's back. What news do you bring?
All sorted. We're fine long as we're here.
Meaning we're not fine everywhere else.
Sorry to say it after all the hot air I talked, but yep. Turns out we got a problem.
How so?
Well, you know how I said I got an in here? Old bandit pal of mine by the name of Magellan. Guy practically runs the place.
Magellan? Huh.
And he does it well. At least he did. Rumor has it he's a whole different man now. Don't know what happened to him, but he's been picking fights with other gangs for the past 6 months.
That sounds awfully familiar.
Can't say for sure, but Zenoira probably got to him.
Yeah, more than likely.
Is there no way to avoid conflict?
Not if I can't work something out. Anyone steps foot on his land and they're as good as buried. But I'm not stopping till I know what happened to him. Why he's doing this. Mind making a little detour to his keep?
The choice is yours, as long as you're the one charting the course. And if Magellan is under Zenoira's control, we may just be able to loosen the spell.
Listen up, boss. We got 2 roads here you can take to the Bandit's Keep. The way up north is full of sorcerers, magic types turned over to the thieving lane. Southern route, on the other hand, has some of the old toughest outlaws you'll ever seen. From what I hear, the 2 sides have been going at it ever since Magellan flipped. Then there's the ruins up north, apparently claimed by a knight gone rogue. Rumor has it they've been causing the town all sorts of problems. Oh, and here. 3 light feathers, eh? Give me a moment, sorry. These sands will slow them down good, but use one of these and it'll be like you're back on solid ground. Just so you know, my friends, flying units like mine won't be affected by the desert either. Do what you will. Do with that what you will. Thank you both. I suppose all that remains now is to deploy. Real quick first, we should be sending archers against that wyvern, yeah? You would expect as much, but the shield their fighter bears will render that tactic frankly powerless? In that case, why not send in a sorcerer instead? Wyvern knights are equally as vulnerable to magic as they are to arrows. Huh, I had no idea. Let's give it a shot, Elaine. I didn't think about that. Huh.
A test for my magic. To the skies! Sir.
Back for more, are you? Damn barbarians don't know when to quit. This desert is ours, and we're never handing it over. And here I thought you magic types were supposed to be smart. The only people we listen to are the ones who've got the strength to win. Time to find out if that's you or not.
You're nothing. You have my aid.
Triple radiance. And a clear. So just Fran alone is able to just inflict massive damage.
I can help.
I would have liked for Fran to hit first. Thank you. And then, yeah, kill the healer.
Better keep this going. Victory is ours. Face me and beat. I'm here. You have my aid. I'm here.
This battle's gonna be a while. Kills in one shot. Cool. Misses. She's able to guard. Rolf kills one of them. Miriam's of course dead.
I did it! It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Ready. I'm heading out. All set. This should be easy.
The day will be ours. To me.
Damn, I can't see my own feet through all the sand. Those bandits will be on us in no time flat. Get to the watchtower's visibility will get better if you do. You heard the man. Let's get moving, Elaine.
We march. The path is set.
Best be careful.
You bastard! My funds, ha. Never seen ya out in the dunes before. Think of this as a little tow for the crossing. Anyways, thanks for doing business. Come back here, you thief. Try sending a flying unit after him. Your Highness, we can move through the sand just as easy.
Nowhere is too far. At once. I'm in their firing range. Where should I start? Gladly. No mercy!
Do I just need a better healer?
sir. You're nothing.
Kind of have no choice here.
Be restored.
Joke.
My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too far. Simply say the word.
Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
You glad that's cleared up? No relaxing just yet. You never know when the next one's gonna roll, and try to remember where the enemies are at before it's too late.
The time is at hand. To me. Take cover!
These damn bandits
I
are
depart.
so frustrating, my
You'll
dude.
not be disappointed.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Oh,
I must
God
stand strong.
bless, dude.
I have to catch my breath. All set. Simply say the word. Don't worry. Where should I start?
Got it. An attack is imminent.
The path is set.
Quite the challenge.
So unfair.
My griffin needs a rest.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, we are in the desert.
Victory is
Nice try.
Let me.
Nobody has any other actions. That's why it's not a full kill.
We march. To me.
We should be rid of this place.
These
Gray
bandit
skies lean ahead.
bastards.
You have my aid. I'm here. You have my aid.
I caught up on Kaiju no. Of course he did. Why am I not surprised? Tell you one spoiler, and you immediately. That sounds about right. I hope you enjoyed it.
I shall ease your pain.
I feel like the series is kind of basic, but at the same time, like, it does some things really well. Yeah, I am. We can talk about it later. Fair enough, fair enough.
Witness the might of an angel.
Do I have any skills that can just...
I take to the skies.
Your fate is...
I must stand strong. I'm here.
What magic should I grace you with?
I move you up. Nearly kills, but not exactly. How can I get to a point of a better kill? Melisandre, you don't have any good weapons on? Do I have anything? Care about you. I think there we go. Something like this can help out a lot. Okay.
We've only just begun.
Give everything you have.
Misses.
Winter.
But then she hits.
Maybe victory years in the making. Ready.
Melisandre's crew can be decent.
I fear I'm fading. At once.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
took you long enough. This should be easy.
You face me.
I feel like majority of people are max level, and it's not giving me the EXP that everybody should. Yeah, Travis, Clive, and Elaine are all max level currently. That kind of blows. So I need them to be able to have their promotional classes now.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Ready. It'll be done. I'm uneasy about this.
I'll not go easy on you.
Because that's a great shield in comparison to regular shield.
Witness true chivalry.
Oh god. Misses, but hits, kills.
I can... Allow me.
She's got the rogue heal.
Perfection. I can... Yeah,
momentum is with us.
To me, the time is at hand.
Who bar my path must perish.
Okay, Oaklea's crew is doing decent.
With my aid.
I'm actually getting better at this.
I'll not go easy on you.
Do I have anything with... There we go. Because Hubert would be able to kill him if he had that.
Now my fury!
Kills.
I shall ease your... I can... Yeah, fight.
Yep. Yep.
Nothing to fear.
Maybe it's not all.
I need to rest my wings a moment.
We march.
Does anybody have
I stand
Vitalize?
We shall... You'll not be disappointed.
Y'all are not
Your
getting
will
away.
shall be done. Blasphemous fool.
I am getting my money back. One way or another. It's gonna kill
With
you.
my aid.
As it was written.
This unit
An offering
is
to the heavens.
good in this situation. Damn.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the sky. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. I stand ready.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Come then.
Is there anything I can do to improve upon this damage? No, not really. Sucks to suck.
Right for me!
Nerd.
We can do this! I must endure.
Let it show.
We march on.
I'll not go
You got
easy
hit
on
into
you.
these guys? That was an accident.
Now my fury!
Allow me.
Can you match me?
Perfection.
Momentum is with us. I'm too tired to witness the might of an angel. I'm up.
Give in.
I am your shield.
Not looking great.
You face me.
Fine, it's fine. 5, your crew will do great.
Together now.
I'll help.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
You'll not be disappointed.
I have no choice but to actually do that.
Oh, the time is at hand.
I found myself some heavy pockets today. Glad those saps didn't mind me making them a little lighter, you bastard.
This'll be rough.
Fran, did you have no amulet on the entire time? Oh wait, no, that's Rosette, not Fran. The debuffs got removed?
I shall protect you.
Oh no, Rosette.
Simply say the word. Don't worry. This is the place. All set. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
We've got fresh marks coming our way, boss. Don't know if they're brave or stupid to come stomping into our necks in the dunes. Not that it matters. Time to make show them what we're making.
Splendid.
Let's see on the boat.
Now then, we march. To me.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Easy, easy.
Take off!
I hope you're ready for more. Ice!
How embarrassing.
I have plenty more where that came from.
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Simply say the word. Ready. Where should I start? I stand ready. Understood.
We're under attack.
That's fine.
In the name of the liberation.
Your villainy
You
ends here.
bastard! You took out Travis? It doesn't matter. He would have died anyways.
We can do this! We ride!
How embarrassing.
Easy now. Like new.
We march on. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm not loving my... You have my aid. I'm here. You have my aid. Give in!
Refresh, remove debuffs.
In faith!
You'll see no harm.
Dead.
I can help.
Okay, the entire party
Just
lived that
getting
time.
started.
So that's a good thing.
You face me.
Together now!
Dead and dead.
Is that better?
And a heal.
Good. I've need of a rest. We march.
We'll have a smoked nut here. And... 6 more items.
To me.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
What magic should I grace you with?
All right. So Yana's crew can definitely do some stuff.
My strength is yours.
Dead. Melisandre's strong. Lloyd will kill the second wyvern. He'll just dodge the barbarian and will go, hopefully kill the cleric this turn? No, we can't.
Outstrip me.
Wait, please, I surrender. Oh yeah? Could have sworn you put up more of a fight than that. We would if you weren't here. Listen, Alvin. Something's wrong with Magellan. Not sure what it is, but if anyone can put a stop to it, it's you. Katarina? I'll ask our friends up north to lend a hand myself. As for the bandits down south, well, that's on you. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? If it means not having blades at each other's throat, then I'm all for it. Come on, Elaine. But of course, what would you have us do, Fair Rider? Only one thing, keep me safe while I'm flying over there. Can't exactly have my chat if I'm burnt to crisp, so... Okay.
Took you long enough.
Got it. At your service. At what? I stand ready. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. I'll take that.
Sealing our gold, are you? Well, I guess nobody's got it easy these days. Let's just call it a little thank you for sparing my life.
Where should I start? Gladly. Ready. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way, like you asked. Simply say the word.
Is that all she can do here? Interesting. Okay,
Nowhere
fine.
is too far.
Where's the other crew?
Come then.
Is he taking damage or no? I hope Travis isn't gonna die. No, I need that heal on Travis, not Elaine. I mean, I guess that's fine.
I'll help.
Thank you. Clive is near dead.
We march on.
That doesn't happen to him super often.
The time is at hand.
I stand
Oh,
ready.
please. Can you...
Stronger than ever. We march. Onward.
Blasphemous fool.
I don't want you dead, Hubert. You should hopefully get a good heal in the
I
back.
shall ease your pain.
Yep. And O'Cleese has some great evasion.
Know my fury. Nothing to fear.
The time is at hand. To me. You face me.
Sure. heal. We'll take the poison damage and 5 for kill.
A fine job. Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Another victory claim for the liberation. Come, we march forward. Not so fast, pal. If you're planning on outs in Magellan, that I want to come with. Desert Code, you know, says you always got to throw in with a winner. In that case, we would be honor tab. Just don't backstab us.
Onward.
I'll be taking that.
'Tis ours now.
Move it. If you find anything good in there, take whatever you want, long as it helps
Done.
you.
The time is at hand.
Witness the might of an angel.
Your will shall be done.
I don't mean to alarm you, Your Highness, but our command post is on the verge of being captured. Either use a conveyance stone or deploy further units to defend the position. Otherwise, we shall surely suffer defeat at the hand of the enemy. You'll worry too much.
Another step on the long road to absolution. I see you don't value your life.
Literally, Renault's crew defending here. It's too strong. OP.
Until death claims me.
Regrettable end.
For my people!
It seems like all this
seize this
crew
victory
is
as my
like
own.
max
I
level
shall
already.
see it done. I've done all I can.
So we're gonna use Prim's unit.
Just tell me if anyone needs. Do you need a healer? I understand. I'm here. I won't fail you.
Okay.
It's not personal.
Yeah, using having it at a garrison point definitely gives you better buffs to be able to do stuff.
They actually did it.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry. I stand ready. Understood.
Hey boss, we have company. More moths to the flame, Fine then, let's show them what we do with interlopers.
Let's keep going.
I'll take it off your hands. At your service. At once.
Hold on, Camilla. I have a proposition for you. Thwarting Magellan, are we? I couldn't have come up with a finer plan myself. Very well. Do with my army what you will. Huh, man's practicality got the whole damn kingdom after him. Man's practically got the whole kingdom after him. No point sticking around here, though. Come on, Magellan's waiting for us.
I stand ready. At your service.
Looks like I win.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. At once.
So far, so good. I could really use a rest.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Let's see, 3.
Faster than the wind. Can you match me?
With my aim.
Oh, please. Do not die, please. You're kind of like the whole linchpin of this strategy.
Perfection.
Look what I found.
I'll do everything I can.
How embarrassing.
That's one defeated.
I stand ready. I'm here. Blasphemous fool.
Reduce damage taken. Seven. Seven. Row. The heavens would be the best one for this situation. I just need like one more damage, dude. Never mind, I lied. It's not one more damage. It was like 3 more damage.
Allow me.
God bless!
Momentum is with us!
That's so infuriating, just having that 1 HP there.
We march. The time is at hand. To me.
At your service. Sir. I'll not go easy on you.
Maybe.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Shield Smite grants the user 20% defense.
I need to rest my wings a moment. Witness the might of an angel. My eternal... You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I stand ready. At once. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits!
I can't move any farther.
Never stood a chance.
Only willpower can save me now.
Yeah, we could do this. It's not like they have spears. They don't have any healers either.
Faster than the wind.
A poison axe. Smart.
march. Onward.
This should be easy.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Yep.
Allow me.
Mid one's dead.
I can help. Can you match me?
Poison axe. Yep.
As it was written. I'm too tired to take flight. You'll not be disappointed.
At your service. Sir. No,
I'll not go
face me and be cut.
Blasphemous fool.
Oakleys can actually do a little bit more. Yeah, this is fine. I want to kill the horse up top there.
Faster than the wind.
Not that one. Yes, that one.
Perfection.
Ah!
The method is with us. I need to rest my wings a moment. I'll not go.
No mercy.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Okay, that's fine. You are going down. You are dying.
Can you match me?
Okay, that Radiant Knight's finally done.
Nothing to fear. I'm too tired to take flight.
Not even worth bragging over.
You want me to fight?
Dude, you cannot get past these three.
Not bad.
Berengaria, along with like Prim and
Did I
Erebus,
manage to help?
it's too good.
Just like this. Face me.
I'll not go easy on you.
I want these guys to get the experience. Oh, please, needs it.
With my aid.
As it was written.
I'm actually getting better at this.
For fear.
I need to rest my wings a moment.
Nowhere is too far. At once. Let's see what you're capable of.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take heart!
Kill.
I hope you're ready for more. Maybe I overdid it. Ready. I'm on my way.
There is time yet to claim victory.
At your service.
I stand ready.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Looks like I win.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Simply say the word.
Excellent.
It'll be done. Nowhere is too far. At your service. Sir.
So far, so good.
Your villainy.
What magic?
Come then.
I'm here. You have my aid.
The midline should definitely be decimated in one go.
Only a fool would raise their sword to the Empire.
Remove the
Gonna cut you
debuff.
down.
I can help.
Victory is we ride!
Not dead.
Like new.
You're done.
Wow. Their middleman's not dead yet. That's kind of impressive. But the next one should be it.
Your villainy.
Let's see.
You face me.
I'm here.
What magic should I grace you with?
I know I can defeat it right here, but fine.
Yeah.
My strength is yours.
I can help. Give everything you have.
You little.
They're dying. Yeah, that's what I thought.
My turn.
I have plenty more where that came from.
Your villainy.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I just want them dead. Come on.
We've only just begun.
Yep.
I hope you're ready for more.
Yep. He's poisoned. He's
I'll not let
because
you
he
outstrip me.
freezes. He's not able to get the poison proc. That's why.
Come then.
What magic should I grace you with?
You're dying. Magellan to this one. I don't care. Good job, Melisandre.
Maybe I
You are now a level 15 sword fighter. I am very impressed. Impale.
a little closer to my former strength.
God, this one took forever. Pursuance Bracelet. Follow-up attack a single enemy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was a lengthy one, dude. GG.
So, you're the pack of gorillas calling themselves the Liberation.
Don't tell me you forgot about the coin you lent me.
As if I'd have anything to do with the likes of you!
This guy's no Magellan. Greedy bastard wouldn't forget a single gold he's owed.
Good to hear you like the guy at least.
Do it, boss.
Oh.
Last I remember was meeting
Oh,
up with this
okay.
night pal of mine. Name's Gloucester.
I thought he meant
But he
kill him.
wasn't alone. Some old bag of bones was tagging along, and before I knew it, he and his damn magic had me. Ugh, embarrassing as all hell. You're Elaine, yeah? Looks like I owe you one.
Bet you remember me now, too.
Like I'd ever forget. Hope you're not showing up empty-handed for both our sakes. Come on, out with it.
There's the old Magellan.
Okay, so we get this
Yeah.
dude on our team
Anyway, mind filling me in on the master plans, boss? I'm in real debt here with you saving my skin and all, and I'm not gonna rest till I've paid it back in full. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Beyond the swirling sands. That was a side quest? I just want this B rank already, dude. Thanks for that, boss. I don't know when, but I'll pay you back someday, promise. I'm so close I can taste it. The renown is almost B rank. Is Magellan a sellsword? He has a sellsword, okay. It was these three were already tough by themselves. Add Magellan into the mix and I don't know, this crew may oh, they're gonna go the distance, dude. You had a chance to try out our following slash skill yet? Presuming it hits, we can keep counterattacking for as long as we want. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean.
It's not personal.
Yeah, you asked for it.
Yeah. Not finished yet.
She just follows up like nothing. He counterattacks anytime his allies are hit.
You'll be okay.
Knocks her the hell out. And just hits the shaman out of nowhere with his follow-up slash. Haven't had a fight that hard in years. Anyway, the only downside, that following slash got its low accuracy. Throw some loose spectacles on us though, and that drawback will be a thing of the past. This here's a band to keep, so you won't be able to find any noble types wandering around here, or more what you call unsavory folk. Most of the mercs here used to be banded, sure, but don't go turning your nose up on them yet. We're tough as they come, and we'll do almost anything for a good employer. Some of us will even fight for you if the coin's right. I want a wyvern knight, damn it. Wait, this thief looks different than my general thief. Board here might belong to the bandits now, but I'm pretty sure those Zenoiran ruins were squatting in. Ruby! Ruby! Okay. My brother works as a guard here in town. He's a good kid, but I'm not sure he's up to it. But hey, anything goes so long as we've got peace. Wouldn't even mind Zenora if they weren't so damn cruel. So, more copper ore, ancient dragon skull. Okay.
You won't find finer weapons in all of
Strength shatter. Cooling bandana. Burn immunity. Dragon spear bone. Dragon bone spear. Dragon bone weapons in general. They look nice.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Be waiting.
It seems those old bandits have changed their ways after the walloping you gave them. Who says violence never accomplished anything? Every so often you see someone poking around the old ruins and caves digging up monster bones. Makes me think they might actually be worth something. Ugh, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It's only natural that you'd be worried about them. Such thing. We would be glad to round them up if we have the chance. My poor chickens. Copper ore. Let's go turn in this quest. I came here looking for Zenoiran ruins, but the only thing I'm finding in these sandstorms is a bad cough. A day like today, you'll get steamed alive if you try heading down to the mines. Wouldn't recommend it. We've got enough food and water to keep going, at least for a few more days. Dragon bone! Dragon bone! Divine shard! Oh, star iron? That's different. Copper ore! Divine shard! Dragon bone! Wait, no. Divine shard. Ooh. Hollowed Cornash! Nope. Yo, what are you doing in my territory? Uh-oh. Hold up a second. It's quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. I got a bad feeling about this. What seems to be the matter? Afraid we walk straight into a real bind. Zenoira. Nah, not them. Long time no see. Lisa doing okay? You've got some nerve asking that after everything you've done to her. Can explain all that, I promise. Enough of your lies. We ought to kill a traitor like you where you stand. This isn't going well, Magellan. And who exactly is this Liza person you speak of? She's my sister and my old number 2, back when I was heading the group. Sorry for butting in like this, but he's telling the truth, I promise. Alvin, where have you been all this time? Not that it matters. Do you even know what we've been through? What it's like watching friends get cut down by your own boss? Can't say I do, and I get why you don't want to trust him, but Magellan's not the only one. Same thing's happening all over the damn continent. What? And you're saying you know why? Liza's got to hear about this. That's why I've been telling you. Mind leading the way? Not one bit. Follow me. Come on, boss. Come on, boss is right in here.
Captain,
Ooh,
it's Magellan.
Good
he says he's
design.
back to normal and, well, he's here.
What?
Hey there, Liza. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
You've got some real guts showing your face around here. You got any idea the kind of damage you've dealt to our men? Not to mention our morale.
I do, yeah. And I'm real sorry for that. But I wasn't doing it because I wanted to. Those Zenoira bastards were controlling my mind and yanking me around like a damn puppet on a string.
Sure they were. If you ask me, it's all sounding a bit too convenient. And if you are telling the truth, what's to say you're not still under their control? You could be here to finish us off for all I know.
Easy there.
He's not bluffing, Liza. I swear by it.
And I thought you were dead. You don't look like a fake.
Still as dashing as ever, right?
Still a buffoon, more like. I doubt that'll ever change. Fine. If Aubin sees fit to trust you, I'll just have to do the same. Not like we'd be able to fight back anyways. I can count the men I've got left on my damned fingers.
How's that possible?
I'm sure you remember Gloucester.
How could I forget? Gal's the Black Knight of Dragonhold. Prince Ludwig's personal card at that. Us Sandors would never survive without him helping us out. What happened to him?
Same story as Magellan here. He just lost it one day. Started attacking people for no reason. And with all the raids going on, whole towns have started up and fleeing the desert entirely.
A familiar tale.
Yeah. Sounds like he fell for the same trick I did.
Boss! Boss!
What's wrong?
So she's our next archer, but instead of a regular bow and arrow, she has a crossbow.
Come on, we retreat west to the village, then strike from there.
You plan to launch a counteroffensive?
We're as good as buried if we don't. And the only way I'm willing to go down is swinging.
Please, boss. That ring of yours can save him, I'm sure of it.
I assure you, you needn't convince me. I won't allow this brutality to continue.
They really don't allow you to play the exact same way each time. Are they gonna... Magellan has returned, has he? And fights for the rebels if our scouts are to be believed. Odd. We've also got a word that Liza herself makes for the Oasis. Then we intercept her march and take the town as our own. Soon this barren land shall belong to us. Okay, so it doesn't force us into the battle. That's the only thing I got really worried about.
Taking aim.
You missed!
We fight as one. Steel your resolve.
Embarrassing.
Okay, you did miss that time.
A regrettable end.
'Tis my charge fulfilled.
Good job. Fevrites. What is Fevrite? Hollowed corn ash. I would like to explore, thank you very much. I hate being forced into situations I don't want to be in. You absolute bastard. Leia takes out all of them.
Stand.
No, Virginia.
I fight in me yet.
Oh, Joseph, you are hella strong, my dude. No, I want that. trekked here across the desert, did you? Me, I got caught up in the worst sandstorm you've ever seen. Figured they'd find my bones bleached and buried, but then this long-haired swordsman showed up out of nowhere and guides me all the way here. To be frank, I owe that man my life. Lord. You know, let's go exploring here real quick. I found something, Your Majesty. I found something good. Luck was on my side. A Watchman's Buckler? And blindness immunity. That ain't bad. They're probably setting up for basically more blind like type of abilities within the next few battles. Having a lot of accessories and everything, equipment is actually good, so that way you can adjust your units as needed. Fuck off. Get back here. There's a chicken on here. Okay. Can't thank you enough for making those deliveries. Life in town's looking a bit less grim, at least for now.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, maybe lay off the good deeds for a bit. Yeah, you're making me look bad.
You won't find finer
You're only
weapons
making
in all of
yourself look
Drakenhold.
bad.
Be wit.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got it. You're caught.
And when Ruff comes knocking, I'll run him off, no problem. I think I'm literally missing one renown. Mighty kind thing you did there. We'd still be living in rubble if it wasn't for you.
Should be fun.
Don't worry, Elaine, I've got this under control. Got 4 walls and a roof over my head, and it's all thanks to y'all. Now I'll be safe from the desert chill that comes rolling in at night. Yeah, we're about to do the battle for Opti. Do I have what's needed for here? Yeah, unsullied timber. My dad says we were saved by some nice people from the Liberation. That must be you, right? I don't know how much I nerd.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
Gloucester's foreman ranks over in the eastern part of the desert. We can stop him here and the whole region can finally breathe easy. Not to mention, it's a great time to see what this liberation of yours can do. Appreciate this, Elaine. I never would have gotten the chance to make good if not for you. Come on, then. We head out whenever you're ready. Time I show you just how hard a scorpion can sting. I wanted a B rank promotion before going into the... Ooh, chicken! Ooh, chicken! Bok bok, bok bok. Squawk, squawk, bok bok, bok 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 bok. Let's return them to the farmer. What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. Please take this. It's the least I can do for you. We got the golden egg honors, free meal, and renown. 5, only 5.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins?
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
If I buy all of this, that would be about 4K. It's a question of, do I need all of it, though? I could buy this.
Much obliged.
Magellan could use this. He's only got a bronze sword. Negative 10 initiative, but he doesn't need fast initiative.
Much obliged.
Everyone else. And a dragon spear bone as well. Or axe. Dragon bone, yeah. Dragon bone axe. Rush. Inflict stun. Do I need stun infliction? I don't feel like I do.
Much of.
I know he doesn't need it. But I wouldn't mind him having it. God, I almost bought all of that.
Wait.
Oops. The winding wood. We're gonna go for the Battle of Adoptee, probably. It seems like it's a shorter one, and we might be able to get enough for now to do something, finally. Let me check, though. This is a 15 one, while this is a 12 one. Adoptee is gonna be hard, but if I get that, I might be getting the B rank. And I kinda wanna try. I feel like I might have the characters to be able to do this currently. In the years, the battle for Adoptee. In the years following Drakenhold's defeat at the hands of Zenora, the Empire entrusted the walled city of Adoptee to Jeremy and his army, who the Liberation now stand against. Sellsword and Gladiators. Alright, let's see if I could take Adoptee. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Right away, you got it, Captain. Of course, boss. So you have warriors and witches. You have wyverns, 3 poison sword bearer, 3 poison hammer bearer, the 3 poison archer. I need the archers to go down immediately.
I'm heading out. Took you long enough. They're mine. All set. Got it.
Just tell me if anyone needs healing. I'll help however I can. I'm retreating for now.
Good choice.
Took you long enough. This should be easy.
You won't make this mistake twice. Heal the
Let it show.
You're mine.
Kills. Misses.
It's all on you.
I'm here. If I may, I'll heal you.
Not bad.
Hits. Yeah, kills.
Not even worth my time. Well?
Didn't they say something about a spark? Not that. Something that improves their accuracy. It was a blue something. I don't think I own one, actually. That's fine. I need to buy accessories for all these characters. My god, dude.
You ready?
shall protect you!
I'll win the next one, too. All set. Got it. Took you long enough. This should be easy. I'm up.
They're really trying to kill my Griffin Knight. Stop it. GK will not die.
Where should I start? Gladly. It's ours now. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's because we're going against gladiators.
Crush them good.
No!
You'll see no harm.
They won't escape.
This'll be rough.
Okay. Maybe this could be the best situation. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I am your shield.
Crush him good.
You'll see no harm.
Double heavy cover.
Give in. Ever weaker.
Just getting started.
Took you long enough.
Just tell me what to do. Well, got it. Out of my way.
It's not personal.
Lay down!
Yeah.
This should help.
No time to stand
All
around.
for the sake of...
This is nothing. They won't escape. Moving out.
I'm not loving my odds.
Time has come. Vigor fades.
I shall protect you. I am your shield.
Audric, you need a healer.
Give in.
Easy win. All set.
This should be easy.
We'll never lose.
Oh no, did I? Never mind. For some reason I thought
Facing me was
Prim
your
would have
first
died
mistake.
there.
Never in doubt. Well, loud and clear.
Took you long enough. Gladly.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Got it.
You won't make this mistake twice.
That's fine.
It's not personal.
Yep. Fine.
Gonna cut you down.
Oh, no cutting down. Gets hit in the back, but she gets
I'll heal
healed.
you.
And too full. And the dude in the back just dies. And you probably... Oh,
No
you
time to
didn't get a
stand
heal
around.
at the end.
They won't escape. Well, moving out. Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear. Out of my way. Not a chance.
Yep.
Facing me was your first mistake, ignorant fool. They won't escape. Got it. We'll never lose.
Dead, dead. Die to the side and dead.
Not even worth my time.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Never
Lord,
in
dude.
doubt. Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear. They won't escape. Well? You won't make this mistake twice.
Dead. Yeah.
Impressive.
Gets hit, remove debuffs. But he'll probably get healed before dying.
This should help.
Yeah, he just gets healed.
Facing me was your first mistake. That's what you get. They won't escape. Moving out. Out of my way.
If Ren's going to incapacitate them all, she did.
Give it up. So hurt. Deal me in.
We slayed in the middle. The cell sword got damaged, but he's getting healed to basically full.
No time to stand around. Well? Loud and clear.
Our time grows short.
I'm getting out of here.
We'll never lose.
It's not personal.
Ren is just tanky.
Deal me in.
She's able to guard, take hits, and get healed simultaneously.
Not even worth my time. Not even surprised.
Wait till I tell.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
They won't escape.
I would like...
In service of the royal what would you ask? By your word.
And... Or no.
Another step on the long
Awaiting
road
your
to
command.
absolution.
As you wish.
Well? Just tell me what to do.
I thought I
wield this
sent
lance
you!
for the people your decree made manifest.
I shall try my best. And yet...
Two people are gonna die here, but the damage to them is great.
About time you showed up. I've been ready to hit something all day.
Well met.
I am with you! I have you!
Oh, I didn't realize Joseph had follow-up attacks naturally. Hard. Hard.
I have them.
Damn it, dude. At least we took out one. I don't like that we had to sacrifice Virginia for that, though.
They won't escape. Moving out.
I shall see it done, by your royal word.
Wait, time limit's expired! I wasn't paying attention to the time. And I don't feel like going through all that again like that. That's so garbage.
I'm coming for you!
You're mine!
Nowhere to hide!
If I may, I'll heal you.
Yeah, I really did allow it to go on way too long because I tried to go the roundabout way and then just play defense.
Can't do much.
I wield this lance for the... I advance.
What would you ask?
I shall see it done.
Well?
For the people of Fevrith.
You've got this.
So that's another realization. So the boss type enemies are always garrison, meaning they're tougher than regular units.
They're stronger than they look.
Because they're garrison, they're able to go to like boss level territory.
Be gone from my sight.
Bandit longsword. Feels bad, man.
Damn. Not my best gamble.
Fetch me the axe, Elaine.
Whoa, hold on there, lady. At least let a guy beg for his neck, will ya? I was just putting you to a little test, that's all. No bad blood, I swear it.
And what about the blood of your men? Do you feel nothing for those you've lost?
Doesn't matter what I feel. Tears won't bring him back. But listen, I'm all in on this liberation of yours. I'll have my gang clear the city. Cut ties with the Emperor, too, while we're at it. The only boss I'm willing to die for is you, Chief.
The man will say anything to save his own skin. I'll leave his judgment to you, Elaine.
We're gonna spare him.
You're welcome amongst us, provided you swear to never treat our lives the same callous way you did your own.
Sounds like my read on you was right, then. You got a kind soul under all that armor and formality. Anyway, might be a hard sell with the way things turned out, but I know my way around a sword better than most. This bet'll come good, trust me.
Another cell sword. Okay. Glad to be coming aboard. Jeremy joined the Liberation Army. Freeze. We're just missing 3 Drachia lumber. We're maxed out currently. So I can't expand. We might be able to promote in a few moments though. I'm sure you've realized that every class has its own leader effect. Take a sellsword like me, for example. I can recover HP quicker when garrisoned at a facility. Check the details tab on the character list. The rebels here, so much for that fool of a mercenary. Fine then, I'll put them down myself if I have to. Gaza Falls. There we go. This group is very, very strong.
It's not worth
I'm here. This should help.
I really need to buy a massive amount of accessories to equip onto characters.
Not even worth my time.
Checking something. Kind of what I figured. Not doing that yet. Good thing you showed up when you did. Zenora was giving us Merc's trouble. Whenever a sellsword like me uses Killing Chain to finish an enemy off, we'll gain back AP. Try having us focus attacks on whoever's got the lowest health. As you might have guessed, the Killing Chain skill lets me chain together consecutive attacks. Defeating an enemy with it restores my AP, which lets me go and attack again. How about I show you how it works? How about I show you how it works now? We're just gonna annihilate you. Insta-kill, insta-kill. Guards. Takes out the witch in the back. And then about to kill the sellsword.
I did it!
Alright, you did good, kid. If you want to use Killing Chain, the best you can do is focus on enemies with low health. Just one of the ways, many ways that setting tactics can help you win. Killing Chain, that's... Is it because you're low level right now, Berenice? Yeah, you would have it. Our parry skill allows us to deflect a single melee attack in the heat of battle. Use it wisely and it'll prove a valuable boon. Not another step, this area is off limits, Zenoran orders. Sorry about that, we must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Come on, Elaine, you heard the man. We should follow her, my prince. Care to explain what's going on? Allow me, the last few years have seen this region struck by a cruel plague, one which has claimed the lives of far too many citizens. A plague, you say? And there's more. All who fall victim are quarantined in a Zenoran camp, never to return to the town they call home. That explains the strict regulations. As for why Zenora is so keen on keeping hold of the place, it's not out of the goodness of their hearts, I can promise you that. There's a mine nearby full of valuable resources, if you ask me. That's a much more likely reason. I dare say you're right, yes. But no matter the reason, we cannot ignore the plight of these innocent people. Let us dispatch our scouts to survey this area. And once we've prepared, we deploy for battle. Forgive me for interrupting, my prince, but would you mind if I came along when you did? My sister is stationed here in this town, and I've much I'd like to speak with her about. But of course, Prim, I'll be sure to bear it in mind. Hell no to that right now. Renault's crew can take them out.
That was close.
Lex really built himself up over the time of this game, dude. When we got Renault, like, onto the team, along with Gaspard, and Chloe and Lex, this team just, like, slapped so hard.
For my people!
Slaps the shit out of the enemy, that is. This patch of ruins is certainly an expansive one. What is a catapult doing back here? One bearing Zenoran markings, no less. Whatever the reason, we can't let an enemy siege weapon remain intact. It should be simple enough to render it unusable. The catapult on these ruins shall pose no threat to us now. Interesting, exploration can help with the battles before you go into them. Oh my goodness, all these resources. Oh, come on. What is this place? Bomrat. This place is huge. Bomrat here is the largest town in all of Drakenhold, save the capital itself. They're especially proud of their Colosseum too, not that they're holding bouts there anymore. Well, now that we're here, I should be off to meet Prince Gilbert at once. Oh, maybe I'll take a look around the markets then. Try not to get into any trouble, AK, don't get kidnapped again, Scarlet. Apologies, but you'll need Prince Gilbert's permission if you wish to proceed. Prince Gilbert has been expecting you right this way. Oh, this dude looks cool.
Thank you both for coming. I take it you are Prince Elaine, commander of the Liberation Army and rightful heir to Cornea's throne.
Indeed I am. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my king.
I am no king, merely Gilbert for now. My coronation must wait until Castle Soldraga is ours once more.
Prince Gilbert, then. I've word that you request our aid?
Just so. Ever since my father's demise in the tragic campaign against Zenoira, I have devoted myself to but one cause. To gather what survivors clung to life and fight onward for the past, present, and future of Drakenhold. Yet the battle which saw us win back Balmrate claimed many of our finest men, and morale has suffered accordingly.
Hence you seek reinforcements?
Correct. It wounds my pride to admit it, but I would suffer any injury before I see my people suffer worse.
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike, including Drakenhold. We will join you.
You've quite the grand vision for yourself, seeking to unify the entire continent. And yet that vision is the beacon which draws soldiers to your ranks and fuels your army's unceasing advance.
'Tis but a dream for now, one that will remain as such unless we can recapture your palace.
Sorry to interrupt this little war council. I've got word from one of our scouts.
What is it?
Zenora approaches the Colosseum, and they bring a battalion of some size with them.
How large, exactly?
Bit over 4 times our head count, if memory serves me right.
That's absurd.
What shall we do, Prince Gilbert?
Unfortunate as it may be, we lack the time necessary for any sort of elaborate preparation. We'll have to make do with what personnel we have. The catapults around our Colosseum walls will prove vital as well. And scant as our defenses are, it seems I have no choice but to sortie myself. We halt their advance together.
Another prince. Ugh. Oh god, Scarlet, don't get kidnapped.
That's most of it cleared out.
Wait, is this another Liza?
You here to buy something? I was just about to close up for the day.
Would you mind if I looked around first? I'll only be a minute.
Be my guest, though I can't promise I've got much left to look at.
This one here is gorgeous.
Oh, that old thing? I'll let you have it on the cheap if you want. End of day sale.
Are you sure?
It's all yours. For only 5 mil.
That's a bit beyond my budget.
I'm only teasing. Cute girl comes walking into my stall and I just can't help myself. I was actually looking to offload the whole set. How about a nice even 500?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Behind you. She's huge.
Oh!
You two ever hear of manners? Though, I'll take that over the usual. Most people split the second they see me coming.
Can I help you with something?
Sure can. See, I'm new in town, looking for the Colosseum. But everyone I ask goes all wide-eyed and runs off. There is a Colosseum here, yeah?
There is, but I believe they've put competitions on hold until matters in the region improve.
I hear the prince is always out for spare steel, though. Why not try there if you're looking for work?
I'm not looking. Prince might not be a bad idea, though. I'll see what I can squeeze out of him. Oh, and thanks.
What a woman.
Another prince. What a woman indeed. Gonna dig you up, gonna dig you out, gonna grab you. Star iron. Wonder what those are for. Can't do anything there. Need Prince Gilbert's permission if I want to proceed. This is for Sharon. What am I doing out here, you ask? Truth is, I was imprisoned by Zenora not too long ago, but then a long-haired swordsman came and broke us all free. His blade work was really something else, beautiful and almost sad in a way. He must have been some kind of fallen noble, at least judging by his mannerisms. I feel like they're talking about, what's his face? Aramis. I wonder if this is gonna take copper ore. Sad sight this. Sad sight this. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in the day, but now it's just a pile of damn rubble. What do you say? 30 pieces of cedronite be my guest. I don't think I have. Yeah. So I have to... probably have to farm for it at some point. Like, go mining for it.
I got you!
Steel your resolve!
You've got this!
We fight as one!
A regrettable end.
'Tis my charge fulfilled.
The rebels here? Fine then, I'll teach you what happens to rats like you. Or Gotha, eventually. Who dies here? Oh, I can see Chloe dying.
Go on!
Oh, Chloe doesn't die. No one dies, actually.
Fire is everything.
5 birds and 1 stone. Vanquish a 5-member unit in just 1 battle. Okay. Oh, is that my first 5-member unit? Huh. Okay, we're limited here now. Maybe with all the resources I've collected, I can possibly... Oh, that's gonna take forever if I do that. Can't do this. Cool. There's a rotten plague haunting these parts. Best keep your distance if you don't want to catch it. This fort is under Zenoran control. Be gone if you value your heads. Looked into the matters you asked after, Your Highness. So, which one do you want to hear about? Zenoran forces. Lord here is Omphalas. Lord here in Omphalas got spooked by the plague and left town in the dead of night. Now a guard captain named Hilda's in charge of keeping the peace. She's uptight as anything and values order above all else, but she's a brave leader too, by all accounts. The plague. Lots of town folks in Omphalas died back when the plague swept in 6 years ago. That was right around when Zenora showed up, and it's been lingering thick in the air ever since. Anyone who gets sick ends up tossed into quarantine, no exceptions. Any red and blue will take such a long time. This old bridge started rotting like the rest of us. I'd love to get it fixed and all, but there's just one problem. I don't have the wood. Reckon 30 Drakia board should do the trick, though. Think you can store that up for me? Alright now. I have other plans for that board. Okay, that's 1 star. Hear an old drunk out, will ya? The tavern's back open and I couldn't be happier. Never thought I'd see my drinking buddies again. Damn, I was getting close to that 30 Saturday night too. City's starting to bustle again thanks to you. Might even be able to grab myself a proper drink. B-Ray! Let's go! I grabbed my kids and ran for the hills when the city got invaded, but came back once I heard it was freed. I'm so glad I can see my husband again, and it never would have happened without you and your army. Station on guard. We're gonna station Jeremy. Enlistment, promotion. Here you can spend honors to promote a character to the advanced version of their base class. Doing so will boost their stats, allowing them to learn new skills, and permanently increase their base AP and PP. Ah, he looks so cool! Ah, damn, dude. If I go for the 25s, though, at the very least, I could get 3 new... Oh, he looks so cool, dude. A Viking? He gets a shield? Warlock, Griffin Master, a GK, a Great Knight. Ooh, you look cool. A Breaker, okay. A Sainted Knight. We barely use Monica. A Valkyria. Bishop. It's so hard, dude. Swordmaster. As much as I'd love to do that for Aramis, I would love to give that to, what's her face first? Melisandre. Yo, she used dual swords? That's why Swordmaster. Oh, damn it, dude. It's like, the obvious choices, it's like, Lex, Chloe. But I want Elaine to be his noble self. Where is Rolf? Sniper. I can either do 2 or 3. Dude, Yana though. Yana though. Okay, Elaine has to be the first one. I'm sorry. Elaine has to be the obvious first one that I do. The High Lord Elaine. Reaching new heights. Elaine was like the first obvious choice. Who's the one that deserves it the most out of everyone here? That needs a pretty significant upgrade that also only costs 25. Damn, it gets more expensive the further you go. You know what? The boy Lex gets it. The boy Lex gets it. You thought this game was the adult?
Just leave it to Lex.
Dude, Lex looks badass. You thought this game was the Adult Swim Unicorn Attack game? How you doing, Coco? I don't know I know that. I don't know if I want to. God, I need so much honor. It hurts. We'll get it with time, but damn it.
Don't even worry about it.
As a High Lord, Elaine can now ride his steed by pressing R1. You will move more quickly through the overworld atop a steed. I'm good. It's robot unicorn attack. It decides her. Oh, okay, okay. A word, Your Highness. You may now promote our soldiers to advanced versions of their original classes. Yes. I suggest we make for the nearest fort and bring even greater strength to the Liberation's rank. I just did that. Ah! I got a horse!
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
They're trying to make me go broke. There's so many good stuff. Ooh. Okay, let me buy some blue spectacles.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Oh, I bought all of that by accident. Okay, I'm broke.
Be waited.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh ho, I've really gone and done it this time. Went and drank every last gold out of my purse I did. Sure hope the missus doesn't give me an earful for it. Oh, spending money on drinks. Oh, helping all these towns must be hard work. My helmet's off to you, friend. Winning a battle's all fine and nice, but a peaceful home is the greatest victory life can offer. My children are so happy to be back too. How do I get more honor? Get out of here now. I see. You're able to go right behind him. Whee! No. I could go for the battle for Gotha. Arbalist and Fighter. At the point we're getting to, I feel like Elaine and Clive being in the same party just doesn't make sense.
To the skies! I stand ready. Understood.
I'm not magic users.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do.
The day will be ours. Onward. You
have my aid.
Come then.
I'm here.
Oh, he can finally have a second accessory. Cool. Honestly, I just might put on... Oh, I could put on the Lapis Pendant, I guess. But do you need the Lapis Pendant is a real question.
You have my aid.
Alright, let's give this a go.
We can do this!
Let me.
Not looking great.
Die to poison, yep.
No quitting now!
Fine job. The time is at hand.
Ready. Don't worry. Let's see.
Your villain.
Your fate is.
Come.
I'm here.
Alright.
Together now!
Light. Easy now.
Die to poison, heals, lean edge, and heals on kill.
We march on.
May the Father smile upon me.
A fine bout.
Unbreakable bond. Build maximum rapport between two. So I'm assuming Elaine and Clive.
To me.
No mercy. You have my aid. Huh?
Miriam, why do you always die? I don't know how to make use out of you. Oh, my poor Radiant Knights.
My training's
getting
paid
sharper.
off. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. At once.
You face me.
I'm here. You have my aid.
Poisons you. Does damage to you. Kills the two in the middle. The one up there gets poisoned.
Is that better?
Curing Call.
I'm on my way. Heading to ground.
Another step on the until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest. I stake my honor on this.
Let's see what
I see.
Come then.
For the
Your fate is sealed.
I stake my honor on
I'm here.
You face me.
You have my aid.
No damage. Gamer.
Right for me! We can do this!
Easy now.
I'm an
Like you.
evasion tank.
Fine job. Well fought. Come then.
I see you don't value your life.
I'm here.
I don't understand.
You have my aid.
Why do y'all take so much damage? Oh. Frickin' damn arrows, dude.
Until death claims me. Tis my undying spirit which drives
Another
Cavalier
step
call.
on the path of progress.
And pursue. A follow-up attack.
Know your standing.
I am fine with this.
Don't worry.
For the people of Fevrit,
Your villainy.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I see you.
What magic should I grace you with?
Arrows.
My strength is yours!
Give everything you have.
Embarrassing. I have
We
plenty more
forget
where that
the
came
arrows
from.
are a thing.
I can't keep going.
I advance.
You face.
I'm not sure.
For the people of Fevrith.
483 damage. $496. Good with only taking 2 damage. Oh, because of the follow-up attacks from Gaspard now.
Upon my honor as a knight. Let it show.
That was close. Damn it.
Damn.
Triumph is everything.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Shield Bash is able to inflict stun
Be
now.
gone from my sight.
Seven, 18 renown. Dude, getting honor is gonna be such a pain in the ass. So you're the Liberation Army everyone's been going on about? Well, color me impressed. Oh, and thanks for chasing those damn Zenoirans out of here. Crossed the desert to make it here, did ya? Not used to seeing foreigners in these parts. We can't get anywhere near the border because of Zenora. Not too keen on exploring the desert either. The roads in Drakenhold are all pretty narrow. Not too many places to fit an army, though. It's a natural fortress, easy to defend, and tough to attack. That's especially true of the capital. All that sand in your hair tells me you came here through the desert. Make sure to relax a bit. You've earned it. For honor and 600 war funds, smoke nut and a beckoning bell. Okay. Appreciate the help, Consul. It's hard to get in supplies in a remote town like this. Okay, we're eventually building up to A. Like A. Leia. Ah, all the main characters actually are
You won't find
everywhere
finer weapons
currently.
in all of Drakenhold.
Dragon Boat Great Shield. You get +1 PP. You get guard efficiency +50, but you get a -10 initiative, but you do get 11 defense and 25%. The issue is Templar's Great Shield has better HP recovery, but does it have innate HP recovery, or is it if you have something that recovers HP along? That's what I don't know. Berengaria, though, has the ability to have a great shield while having an axe. I wonder if that's a trait of a Viking. She is a Dark Marquis, though. So I'm not sure.
Be
right
waiting.
there.
I'm glad to be of service.
Not too often we get supplies through here, but thanks to you, we actually managed to rebuild. Not sure how we can ever repay that. We've almost entirely stopped patrolling the coast. It's not like Zenora is gonna attack by sea anyways. That's what they want you to think. Not sure if I'll do that quest today. Can I go south? I cannot. We could do the battle for Gosfaz, though. We're almost getting is it Storm or was it something else? Or Umbulkins. We'll be able to reach the 20 soon, hopefully. We've finished the auxiliary. But those are grinding spots. There's a possibility that after this battle, we might have enough to promote again. Goze Falls.
Good choice. Just tell me what to do. Got it.
The day will be ours. We march.
God, Miriam. Pissing me off.
Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
On your guard.
Withdrawing for the moment.
The time is at hand.
To the skies! You're nothing.
Really? That's such garbage.
I shall heal you.
Yep. Yep, bye, Miriam. Oh, Rolf dies too.
A regrettable end.
Better keep this. Victory is ours. I fear I'm fading. Sir.
We'll never lose.
Where are the blue specks? Let's try this out. Yep, massive damage. Instant kill. Incapacitates them. He gets a full heal. Kills?
Lay down! Deal me in!
Kills, okay. Kills.
Facing me was your first mistake. Never in doubt. They won't escape. Loud and clear. Just tell me what to do. Got it.
Heading to ground.
We march.
Moving out. All set.
This should be easy.
They're after me.
Stop hurting my... Ugh.
Onward.
I'll handle this.
All the way from over there. Neat. Neat. Where's this entire brawl right now? Four. Feels here. Sure.
Got me good.
I shall protect you. You'll see no harm.
Ever weaker.
Damn it, Hodrick.
Just getting started. Took you long enough. Got it.
On your guard. Out of my way.
Come then.
pack size, unit size. Okay, let's try this out.
Victory is we ride!
Can she res? Or no?
Let me.
Thank you.
Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Just a scratch. Loud and clear. Not sure how much
Time's
more I
at
can
hand.
take.
All set. Gladly.
Your villainy ends here.
Easy now.
You think you can kill Travis regularly?
We can do this!
I'll help. Like new.
We march on. Well fought. The path is set.
Too easy.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm up.
Lordy, dude.
Vigor fades.
This group needs a freaking hoplite. Oh wait, no, not this group. I'm thinking Miriam's
I've much
group,
room to
Fran's
improve.
group.
The path is set.
Took you long enough. This should be easy.
Just a scratch.
Come then.
Right for me! Nice try. Together now!
It's trouble.
Easy. 5, you don't die. He doesn't guard unless... That's right.
Is that better?
It's fine. Travis will come back next turn.
The time is at hand. To me. You face me.
Let me.
We can do this!
Yeah.
It's trouble.
We march.
Alright, we win next turn.
We march. Onward.
Where should I start? Got it.
Come then.
The biggest GG easy.
Together now!
Incredible. Like new. I'll help.
Good. I've need of a rest.
Good job. We took that base like nothing. We should be able to promote somebody else now. We're finally free from their horrible rule and life's better for it already. To be completely honest, I never thought this day would come. Even a kid like me can find work out here in the mountains. My dad gambles all our money away, so I've got to do what I can to provide for the fam. Oh my god, kid, I'm sorry. I came here from Cornea looking for honest work and for hot springs, but don't tell anyone I said that. I hear Drakenhold's even got geysers over to the east, though I think those are a little too hot for me, thanks. Thanks for your help. We even got workers coming from all over Drakenhold, and the more stuff we've got in the stores, the more effort those workers will put in. Station another guard. We'll station Kitra.
Can do.
Suppose I should be getting back to work myself now that the town's up and running again. The only thing our guards are good at is chatting up girls instead of doing their jobs. Explains how Zenora took over so easy. All I'm saying is we killed Galerius and this whole thing's over and done with. I'll do it myself if I didn't have to guard the town, you know? Damn my unshakable sense of duty. Yep, sure. Fascinating. Yeah, sure. Fascinating. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Super fascinating. Super fascinating. Chloe, you're about to get, like, up to surgeon right now. I wouldn't be against Clive. Albin's only level 7, though. Damn. It's gonna be Lex's crew that gets, like, the massive buff. I should spread the wealth. I know I should. Grim, however. There's also Virginia. Wait. Berengaria? Ren? Is she already, like, besieged? Yeah, if you're 50, you are definitely special. Valkyria is like an off-brand sellsword, I feel. Chloe, you definitely deserve it. Should I wait, though? Yeah, no. Chloe deserves.
In
Let's
service
go,
of the
Chloe.
crown.
Let's go. That's not enough. Yeah, that's what I figured. You kept asking. Cannot. Lane and Sharon. I would like to see what Sharon says. Thank you, ma'am. Please, it's my pleasure. I scraped my knee real bad, Sharon. There, all better now. What seems to be the matter? Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate it. I know your game, pal. You're just faking sick so you can see Sharon. Like you can talk. Whoever heard of a going to a healer for a little scrape? Now, not so loud, damn it. Just think what she'd say if she heard us talking like this. You're a kind soul to be doing this, Sharon. Especially on the day you're meant to be resting. Well, yeah. It's the only way I feel I can repay my debt. Your debt to whom? The orphanage here at Ronmore. It's where I was raised, actually. And though they received plenty of donations after Zenora invaded, there's still so much they need my help with. As I've noticed, yes, I only ask that you not exert yourself beyond your means. I won't, though if anyone should be making that request, it's me of you. Oh, and do let me know if you're ever in need of my healing. I'll be glad to assist you however I can. I'm coming for you. I will be Unicorn Overlord. We can handle it. I've got 20 blocks of stone left over from the repairs. What say I have like them for 2,000? Yeah, sure. How much money do I have? 21k. It's fine. Why is there an enemy right there? You know, with a horse in hand, I should be able to just jump over, like, places, but... not allowed. Okay, go around about here. Go down. What location is under Zenoiran rule that those bandits were showing up right there? I want Balkans, damn it, but I'm not... I would just get knocked out. This dude is 50%, right? 50% of the map. I've only got 42% so far. However, I'm curious about that bottom left. Or is that something I can only do? After this. Before us lies the Winding Wood, a vast twisting forest, though, which only elves are able to navigate. Fortunately, Lady Yana has agreed to lend us her wisdom in traversing it. As the Elder Witch of this swamp, the elves trust me like they do few others. If it's passage to Elheim you're after, I'd be glad to show the way. Do I want to do Elheim right now? Is there a small mission I can do, or are they all large missions that take so much time? The red and blue flags mean, hey, you want a hour-long mission? We got you. Don't worry. We got you. I'm like, I don't want to do an hour-long mission right now. Let's go in here real quick.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid. Come, we should hurry.
Oh. Lady Rosalinda?
Oh?
What are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Turanos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Elaine, then. I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Turanos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day. We will never succeed without help.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now, you seek the Turanos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
Hell yeah, she does.
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
Do we get her immediately, or do we have to do like a opening quest to be able to obtain her? Ooh, this place is nice. We've made it through the Winding Wood unscathed, my friends. Let's press onward. As I mentioned in the forest, I mean to fight as part of your army, so please lend me your aid in liberating Elheim. She just joined straight out. As an elven augur, Rosalinda bears excellent offensive capabilities and can inflict both physical and magic damage with a single attack. Summoned fairies will be dismissed when using elemental roars. Up to 5 fairies can be summoned at once, and the skill potency will increase based on the number of fairies dismissed. 60 quests. 4 honor, 3K war funds with 20 honor, with 20 renown gained. Oh, it's just a magic teleporting. Okay. Are these updated GKs? Ooh, my goodness. That's an Noir kryptonite. Kills one.
Together, we shall see our duty through.
Guaranteed crit. Kills another. Good try with the shield dash. Nice. A very nice Chloe. Chloe might get a blue spectacle to increase accuracy. I think she just got another accessory slot, so her accuracy is currently 124. Assuming that means it's really good, but let's make it better just in case. These hoplites, however, this is a Legionnaire. Yep. No one can defeat this Legionnaire easily at all. This crew, however, Yep. Oh, yep. Yep.
Not even worth my time.
It's rebels. Come, men. We drive them back. The battle for Saitama. 16. Okay. That's a short, sweet, to the point battle, though. They're all sorcerers.
Lay down.
Ren really helps.
I'm here to help. I'll heal you.
Might. How embarrassing.
Facing me was
Yeah,
your first
Magellan
mistake.
too. Magellan's a beast, dude. Maybe? Yes! What wonderful fortune. We've come across a new sigil. Now they allow me to activate its power. We got moderate 3. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's a 18? Dude, I love watching these 4 fights.
It's not personal.
Not a chance.
Aramis is already super strong. Magellan is just a heavy hitter that just has like a continuous attack, a follow-up attack with good accuracy. Ren just hits like a truck and can incapacitate the enemy. And hits a full front row of 3. And Prim just has amazing healing. Who's the one in front?
Behold my might!
You got this!
Lynn. Oh, wait. A crossbow can have a great shield? That's kind of sick. So they sacrifice evasion for, like, defense. They go a different route than typical rangers. Give me all that honor. I am honor bound of grinding your asses through. What's this? I'm sorry to say, but only Eltalinda knows how to, you know, for that bridge. They got good defense there. Is this a sellsword? This is getting rough. Excuse me, sir. Are you with the Liberation I've heard so much about? I'm Celeste, leader of the Elheim militia, and I need to speak to whoever's in charge of your army. We can talk more in the town here. Near kill. Death spin. That's fine.
Strike.
Gets rid of the debuff. Kills. Follow up. No follow up. Okay. Misses. Must have good evasion.
I'm here to help.
Regrettable end.
Had enough? Facing me was your first mistake.
We strive together.
Go on.
Guarantee crit kills the one in the middle, but not the one in the back row middle, but not the one in the straight up middle.
That was close.
This is gonna help Renault to get consecutive attacks, possibly. 1, 2. No, Lex just kills for the shield bash and Chloe kills afterward. I thought Renault was gonna kill for the majority, but no. Neat. Okay. Who goes there? Ah, Terrace, it eases my heart to see you. Well, yet who are these humans who accompany you? Brave souls of the Cornean Liberation. They've agreed to help drive Zenora from our home. Salvation comes at last. Pray, follow me. I will bring you to Lena Lagos. The resistance lives on. God. Those red and blues are daunting. You just have too good of defense, so I can't do anything to you. I may try to do the battle for Saitama. Not Saitama, Saitama. There's a difference. You rebels have caused us trouble for far too long. It ends here. For I am Andaria. Yeah. I just love watching the scene, like, attack.
Not a chance.
I'll heal you.
I think slash inflicts -1 AP, but that's because they died, so. That's a level 17. That's a purple, so that's just a regular liberation. I can kill near you with this formation? There we go.
It's not personal.
Oh, a hoplite that can defend the front row instead of the back row.
If I may.
You little.
That's a legionnaire, I believe, not a hoplite.
You asked for it.
So
Gonna cut you down.
had enough?
This should help.
God, it's an
No
endless
time to stand
onslaught with
around.
this group. Well, the more I do this session, like this group, it makes sense because what's it called? Berengaria is actually a promoted class. She's essentially a Viking.
You asked for it.
I'm here to help.
Grim, however, is not.
Facing me was your first mistake.
And it's making me think to set up another group how like this one is set up with Melisandre. Come to the front door. This gate is held fast by some manner of magic. I fear we'll be unable to open it faster. Cowards. Wait, did I explore 50%? 45. Damn, I was exploring around this region to get that 50% marker. Guess not this time. I want to try to fight you one more time to see my outcome. It's because it's triple hoplites. It's double hoplite legionnaire, so basically nearly impossible to kill them. Able to get past the guard.
I'm here. This should help. If I may.
So
Give it up.
no time to stand around.
And they have good follow-ups with one another, too.
impressive.
Strike!
Misses him again. Heals him up. They attack, but then pursue follow-up. We can possibly kill the second force, but then we have, like, these sorcerers.
Not even worth my time.
These are all, like, leveled up thieves. I think they're rogues. Luckily, poison doesn't stack, it seems.
You've got this.
Why now?
Go on.
That shield bash has low accuracy.
I can still fight.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
Honor. Got another divine chart. I think I got a lot of divine charts to turn in now. Yep. This group makes sense.
Take strength.
Add magic damage to an ally's attack. Here's the crits.
Forgive me.
You've got this.
Heal back with it dying. Okay.
Triumph is everything.
The hell, dude? I just want to do enough damage to not die. There we go. Oh my goodness. What happens in this, like, scuffle?
Had enough?
Okay, we kill one immediately. We take 1 AP down. We miss an attack.
You asked for it.
They're essentially a magic knight. They kill Prim. But then you have to deal with both Berengaria with her incapacitation, along with like the follow-ups of Magellan. Magellan, I believe his name was. God, that is so frustrating to deal with. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. I honestly can't think of a way to kill them.
Go on.
Guarantee crit. You incapacitate, but the debuff got removed.
Take strength. I got you.
We shall see our duty
You've
through!
got this.
Kills the back.
Until death claims me.
Kills no front.
Don't go down on me. I can help.
Nope.
Damn, the elven archers, though. What a miserable pack of rats you rebels are. Listen up, vermin. We've got a word that a resistance elf by the name of Ithalian's been spotted in this very town. Nobody comes in or out till we found him. Please, sir, this must be some kind of misunderstanding. My citizens are fighting enough as is. Best quit your sniveling mare. If we find that rat, it'll be your head that rolls for it. went to the woods to play, but when I came back, the whole town was locked up. And now that mean soldier won't let me in. This is quite the mess you've gotten us into, Alina. Father, please. Sir Ithalion is a hero. Ithalion. Quite unlike you and the other cowards who rode over the moment Zenora marched into town. Don't you see he's fighting for the good people of Alheim? These people need him. We need him. I know that. I do, but there's nothing we can do. We lack the strength to oust even one soldier, let alone all of Zenora. We can't turn a blind eye to the plight of these villagers. Fairies of the Divine Tree, I beg you, deliver Sir Ithalion from danger. What am I to do? This is bad. My stomach's twisting and knots all over. I don't know how much longer I can hold it. This is the same layout. I was gonna be pissed off.
You'll be okay.
Gonna cut you down. You little.
I'm here to help.
You asked for
We're
it.
getting a ton of honor for doing this, though.
I'll heal you.
So I'll be able to get like one, maybe two more
No time
promoted
to stand
classes. How much honor? I have 56 honor currently. Because I'm thinking about getting, what's her face? Virginia all the way. Got another divine shard. We are gonna be feasting on divine shards, dude. You dare point your sword at me? I'll make you pay for that, rebel sympathizer. I mean...
Right for me. Victory is we right.
Easy now.
Yeah, I never stood a chance. No, you did not. Such incredible strength. Forgive me the question, but who are you? This man is Elaine, leader of Cornea's Liberation Army. Lady Rosalinda! Oh, thank the Father you're safe. Tell me, is Ithalion here? Well, we found him wounded not long ago and gave him shelter so he might recover, but he departed soon thereafter so as not to put us in harm's way. Much good that did you. In any case, it appears the enemy has deployed search parties for him. Ithalion needs us, Elaine. Indeed, I am not about to abandon him to his fate. We take the field at once. The Elven Knight, Ithalion. Oh, praise the heavens, I just barely made it in time. Thanks for getting rid of that soldier, mister. I can finally go home because of you. I beg you, Sir Elaine, save the people of this town from the Zenora's brutality. Continue to search around. Grrr! Grrr, I say, grrr! So close. Literally like 1 or 2 HP off from killing them. I just... I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army is at the doorstep. So they truly did find a way in. Come, this is no time to ponder. We must prepare to raise a barrier at once. Right you are. I'll see you at the castle once we finish. By the grace of Tyrannus. Rosalind, are you certain your sister is being held in that castle? I am. Denora could never rule Elheim if they slew the hope of its people, so they chose to keep her hostage instead. Conversely, we can deal quite a blow to their influence if we are able to rescue her. Indeed, now the battle ahead will be an arduous one. We should be sure we're ready before we make to the castle. That is fine, but I want to... I want you. I no longer want you. You do too much damage to me. You hurt my self-esteem. What the hell? Cool. Was able to defend that one off. You're too slow. Giant's Canopy. Can I do anything to you? Probably not, because you... Huh. Huh. This land belongs to the elves and none other. If you've no business here, then be gone. The battle for Quintari. Level 19. Lore Hall is the other way, Your Majesty. Right, of course. Let us make for the gates at once. You're not letting me explore. Are you ready, Elaine? Absolutely not. So we can get elven classes here now. Stay away from me. Okay, I got 56 honor. That place. Is that 50% of the map? 48.4. You're really dicking me on these 2% of the map. Ooh, nope. Okay. Being a real asshole about the last 2% of this godforsaken map. Why give me that last 2%? It'd be too easy, right? It'd be too easy for that last 2% of the god dang map. Hold up. We have an additional character to play with, right? But they don't fit in any of my current units. A rank isn't until for a while. Virginia can go into her next rank, but I could also get 2 other characters into their next promotions. Because I would like Alvin to have a spotlight. Because I could do Alvin and Rolf, or like Alvin and Travis. Podrick wouldn't be a bad idea either. Oh, can you not do, what's his face? Because he's already... oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. The other horseman. Because he's already promoted? That would make sense. Because he's already a great knight. God, names are hard at times. No, Adele. Bruno the Berserker, though, would be kind of badass. But the main party shouldn't be the one always getting the freaking power-ups, right? And that's where it's like, I want, Virginia, the other one. Yeah, Virginia's getting this power-up, dude. She looks clean as hell.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
She looks clean as hell. Leia, you'll get it at some point as well for Virginia. I feel like it's been a minute since I last saved. Resource. Wait, why are there enemies around here? What in the hell? Oh, this is a half-elf. Oh, God, I'm in half-elf territory. That's right. Stay away! Y'all scare me. Wait, is this where I could get my last 2%? No. Oh, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. I think I just got my final 2%. Dodge all your attacks, all your advances, my dudes. Mordon. What do you need from me? Sad sight. Yeah. Fell sight. Boo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, hold up. Can I do anything to you guys or no? Oh. You actually beat me in every single situation. Even this one. Where I should have, like, some type of advantage, right? These are Radiant Knights, and it's because they have the freaking heals, my dude. Whatever, I lost that one. They repelled me. Good for them. But, did I get my... 0.6? Oh, my lord. Pissing me off, dude. Pissing me off. Okay. Oh, wait. I do have to go check out... here because I have 36. They have 3. Okay, yeah, those are worth 20. That makes a lot of sense. Carnelian pendants are super, super good. Angel Plume might be a great item to get, to be honest. Cleric's King. Protection. Row of allies by 50% for 1 attack? Dude, I wish that could go on to Radiant Knights. Duel of Parrying. The Holy Knight Shield. That is a mighty Knight Shield. Does no one else in this party? They do not. That base PP though. That's hard. Ah, that's funny. Dude, I would want to get 1 Angel Plume. Because that's all you can get here. That item is godlike. And the Holy Knight Shield. But the Holy Knight Shield, I would probably get... or... Oakley's, maybe? Damn, she's got the blue rose shield, though. Got a baby shield. Possibly Oakleys. If not Oakleys, I think Lex is probably deserving of it. Yeah, my boy Lex needs some love. What is this? Dynamic Glide, initiative +6. What's evade a single hit, grants the user 20%. Makes the user's next attack a true strike. Grants a user plus 20% attack if the user's at 100% HP. Or the White Cat Ear Hood. Allow an ally to act again. Grants the target what is with all these godlike skills? Dude, it's so rough. Oh wait, that is a 4. It requires 4 for that. Huh. Tailwind would probably be the best. Gonna get Tailwind, I really have no idea. 13, 12. We would probably end up doing this one first. What time is it? 1 hour and 15 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, and I'll decide if we continue this, which is something else, or end stream. But BRB, dudes.